Hello, hello, people. Welcome. Welcome back. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream, Smoked Cats and Corruption is Oof. And welcome to the stream to anyone else who may be watching. I'm trying to, like, power through some of the stuff I need to get done. I'm doing drip, drip. Wait, I'm doing drip, drip, drip by Alloy. I see. I wish you luck with that. I don't know what that means, but I wish you luck. Cyan, how am I? How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Don't do too much, to where you wear yourself out. No, don't worry. I streamed earlier, but it was only for like 2 hours. I wanna be able to stream more, honestly, and be able to play the games that I enjoy more. And this be one of them. And I also just want to be able to, like, get through, like, a lot of this stuff at some point. But, for now, I think I'm gonna try to complete these two. And maybe Zhao too. I should probably complete Zhao too. Basically, I want to complete Mondstadt and, like, Inazuma characters before, like, not Inazuma, Leeway characters. And then I worry about a lot of the... Basically, I want to complete these three before I start doing more of these things, especially things that are in, like, Leeway and, like, other things, the Chasm, and Mondstadt as well. But yeah, there's just, like, a lot I need to, like, do, and I should find the time to do it at some point. But I want to do that after I deal with some story quest stuff. Yeah, I streamed earlier. It was Zenless Zone 0. I must have been when I was asleep. I didn't wake up till like 3 this afternoon. That is fair. I streamed like 2-ish hours ago at this point. I don't remember how long ago it's been. Doing good. Gonna go to an arcade tomorrow with a friend. Have fun! Using good luck. Thank you. Child's Story Quest was a good one. Having quests makes me feel happy. So many quests. I like the idea of having stuff to do, but at the same time, it stresses me out. There's, like, too much. It's a lot of information. That being said, I should probably get some of these dailies done real quick. Oh damn, there's some stuff in there too. We'll go up to this one first. Fell asleep around 6 this morning. I was so tired. Man. I woke up at like 9, 10, no, 9. Like 9 in the morning, I think. I went to bed at like 1. So like I'm a bit tired, but like not in an exhausted sense, more of just like, oh yeah, I could definitely sleep at some point. And I'll be able to fall asleep rather quickly. What the fuck?
Step right up. Water jet.
Down they go. Let's go down. Honestly, I don't know how the Genshin creators make these world quests so fast, especially during the new nation. A big team and money. That's how. That's why everything seems way more advanced than, like, when the game first came out. Yeah, I need to upgrade you, my guy. I need to do a lot, honestly. For now, let me have fun, just... Whoop. There he goes! What? If I don't let him get up, he'll never have the chance to attack me. Down he goes. Let me lower this audio a bit on my end, not for you guys. It's distracting me, honestly. I just had 2 warhead candies, and it's and is it bad that I like the lemon more than the black cherry? It's not that bad. It's not bad, it's your opinion, unless you like dirt flavor. Never liked dirt flavor, the most tasty flavor there is. Even though I like it. Oh, my traveler just summoned Drip Drip Drip. You can be my alloy. Knockback simulator? What do you mean? It's the best part of this game. I love being, I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. I love existing. Also, I had Fermine out so that I could, mine ores yesterday. That's the only reason why I have him there. It's because he's a Claymore character and I didn't want to deal with getting ores with a sword, honestly. Just more convenient. Fermine, goodbye. Now call upon you.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
Also, Cyan, I finally got to try cow liver for the first time last night, and though my dad said I wouldn't like it, he was wrong. It tasted quite good. Oh, you can eat animal livers? Yeah, you can. Oh my gosh, venti, drip, 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 my ally. I don't understand the context or what that means, but I'm glad you liked my venti. Here, I'll swap to venti just for you.
Ready for a rehearsal?
There you go.
Brace yourself.
I'm so sorry, Cyan. Somebody will never understand that. When the core of the earth is too hot to handle, you could become drip drip drip. Can be my ally. Yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? can get away.
Whoa!
Here we go. Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
Everyone hold hands. Time for takeoff.
Anyways. Venti's ult is so satisfying to me. Same. No, it's technically not as good as a certain character's, but I think it's great. It gathers all of my items up in a very convenient spot. Though I am thinking about getting Kazuha whenever his banner drops. Though I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna get him, but if when the time comes and I think I should, I will. Or at least I'll surely try.
I've heard some say that when you sneeze, it means that someone's thinking about you. Is it Lynette, I wonder? Or is it you?
The Temple of Wisdom. Think you can get away?
Let's get this show on the road.
Hey! Bombs away!
No,
Step right up.
thank you.
Here comes the finale.
I see everything. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Okay, anyways. Energy. Yeah, I just go over here then. Hope I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll return after though. Bye, Sen. Good luck. See you later. See you later, Smoked Cats. Thank you for joining. I heard his banner is in 5.0. Yeah. That be the one I'm referring to. Did I do my medic transformer this week? I did. I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, I have 3 days. Now here's the real question. Do you have Alloy, the character? Because I am curious.
Reported to the church.
No, I'm very sorry. don't apologize. It's not like she's good anyway. I feel like she had potential, but she also doesn't have potential. They robbed her of her constellations. They did. They certainly did. Imagine they come in 6.0 versions because Cryonation lol. Maybe. That'd be funny. What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at him. I was about to say, like, Hita's head was just completely turned. No, not right now. I'm doing stuff. I am gaming. So I'm gonna quickly finish these, and then I'm gonna start doing, like, Simulanka and the story quests. Okay, I'll wait to be drip drip drip. You can be my alloy. Small beans, here you go. Aren't you straightforward? Yeah, 900 Mora is nothing. Should see how much I spend on trying to advance my characters. And my items, jeez. It's making me run all over the place, Jesus. Simulanka was the quest of all quests. Indeed it was. I actually really like what I've seen from it so far. I haven't even gotten through, like, the first part completely, but it looks great. I'm not sure if Genshin has done something like that before, but I like the idea of just an entire mini region opening up for an entire fucking month. Over a month. To explore. And it has its own, like, little mini quests and stuff. It's crazy. Sure did. Can I see if she's gotten it? Hello. They do for every year, lol. Every 0.8 version. I see, I see. I think I always miss that. I always miss those. Cause I think I, for the past 2-ish years I've played this game, I think. I've probably missed them because I remember every single, like, time a new region is about to come out. It's either, like, the week before or the night before, where I spend, like, a shit ton of time just grinding so that I can get to the new region and not be inconvenienced by other quests. Just so that I could play the region when it comes out. So I think I just always miss them. I don't want that to happen this time though,
Ad Astra.
which is why I'm here
Thank you for complete.
doing these.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh wait. Claim. Okay, time to do child quest, and then I think I'm gonna do child's quest, Simulanka, then Albedo, maybe more Simulanka, that, or I'll wait until tomorrow to do Simulanka and then Zhao, and then I'll do a bunch of other world stuff. And try to, like, complete some region things. Cause, like, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine are barely, like, explored. I got, like, the bare bone basics down with those, but I need to do way more than I have.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety.
Oh,
Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
spooky.
As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
Why did our characters, like, pose like that? Like, it's the spooky variety. Oh, oh dear God! Oh no! Even though we beat up an entire, like, sea creature by this point, and a dragon. I don't think spooky is what should scare us, but that gasp jump scared me. Whoa. One can never be too cautious.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Yeah, but we're not regular folk. Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
What the fuck? So I just, like, brought Slim Jims over, right? And I just realized this one is, like, oddly shaped. Like, it's tapered at the end of one of its sides. Is this safe to eat? I'm 100% sure this wasn't, like, open, but... Hold on. I need to show my friends what happened to my long boy. Don't eat it if you're scared. Can never be too cautious. Never be too cautious. I don't know, maybe I can eat it and then I can sue if I get sick. Then I'll have money. I have the picture proof for it too. Free money! Honestly, I've gotten sick enough. I don't think food poisoning is gonna put me in the grave. Wow, I'm very grateful, but I just wanna be.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense. Wait. Not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you to fight.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing.
I'm older than you, but sure.
Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
It kind of looks like Sukuna's finger, not gonna lie. Hold on, I have a friend that'll appreciate that. Anyways, before I get cursed, I feel like the Millilith don't really do anything. Nah, they're just like, I don't know, I feel like none of the, actually, no, except for, like, Inazuma. No, Inazuma and Fontaine, their military and, like, you know, authority, I guess, do stuff, while everywhere else, they don't. I don't really see the Knights of Favonius doing much, aside from, like, the bigger people in it, but that doesn't count. I mean, like, normal Knights of Favonius. So much so that, Diluc just shits on them all the time. Here, we had to step in and, like, I don't think the Millilith ever really did much, in Leeway. And then Sumeru, they locked up their own Archon. I'm not really, I wouldn't consider that effective, but, and then Inazuma, you know, Vision Hunt Decree, they did what they were, they did what they were tasked to do, like, the people who worked for the Shogun and the people who were working against the Shogun, they did shit. There was a battle. And then Fontaine, it seems like they're doing stuff. Sad to see people being robbed of their lives by being an NPC, truly. I can never imagine a fate worse than death other than becoming a Genshin NPC. Especially when it's like, man. There are a few characters. There are a few characters that I can think of. Anyways, I did see some
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
Yippee! The NPC who who truly lived their lives as the Aranara. Is that a Sumeru thing? I need to look into that. Oh wait, there's also the Forest Rangers in Sumeru. I think they do stuff. They do stuff. Love, drip, 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 you can be my ally. Aranara.
Millilith stands guard.
I still need to do
Evil
that
shall never
quest.
prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Yay! Oh, these are the
Be the one that
footprints.
guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to a ruin guard over there.
Ah! 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 I've done that quest. It's 100. Oh, please save me a long time ago. Most scary ruin guard ever. Yeah, I've never experienced fear like this before, let me tell you.
In the name of the princessin.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Bruh. That's what you sound like.
Now disappear. Step right up. A round of applause.
One down.
That was so scary. We need the quest of queening to help us right now. Wait, we need the queen of queening to help us right now. Who, official? Or are you referring to someone else?
Let's
I
keep
like
looking
official
around.
though.
Maybe we'll find some more.
I hate the little heart that pops up. Like, what am I supposed to do with this thing in YouTube Studio? Do I just heart myself? Like, yeah, that sure makes me feel great, you know? Fish lady. Fish lady. Like, it always blocks stuff for me, and it gets annoying. Thank you. Anyways. That was weird. Oh, there's a Sealy? Where? There. Sealy! Yeah, Lumine was having a moment. She was trying to transcend this realm so that she could get to her brother.
And now I'll
I'm gonna
make
do
it
some
all
kidnapping for this event.
Just kidding.
Hey yo. You kidnap people. You go. You go, dude. Oh. A chest! Give me.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Share my knowledge. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here comes the finale.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You can't run from death. You can't run from death.
Well, I just killed Debt, but sure.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Whatever makes you happy.
Just kidding.
Child, get away from that ruin guard.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Yes, it's a powered down ruin guard.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Your name is dumber, mini child.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
That would be me and Genshin. You've ruined his imagination. Nuh-uh.
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
No, they don't.
It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition. Jealous much?
Hey, just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Wonder who his brother is. You know, I wonder. I can only guess. I can only imagine. With that hair color, those blue eyes.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh.
I wonder who this quest is for again.
What's the situation here?
I think it's near Valette. Yeah, probably.
We just, found him.
This was his early debut.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
It might be Ether, wait. Nah, he's too puny to be Ether.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine! He's one of the good guys!
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Maybe let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name, kid?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
Huh. I wonder.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go.
Looks heavy.
What is it? Looks heavy.
Hello, I'm a little late. Forgot to help my dad with something. Welcome, just a dog lover. Hope you enjoy your stay. How do you do that? How do you do that?
What the?
So much more. So much more.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it, or I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him. Probably. I don't want to be in debt.
Thanks, nice lady. Alright, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow. No. Welcome to the stream, Steve Sobi. What is your favorite dog? Samoyeds. Technically a pitbull.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kind of.
Yes, to sir. Spit.
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Somewhere with close connections to Shneznaya. Northland Bay.
Great idea. All right, off we go.
Samoyed is a damn good choice. So fluffy. I know, they're so fluffy. I want one when I'm older. I want to pet it, and then I want to brush it, because I feel like brushing all of that fur would be very therapeutic. I know a lot of people would be like, no, too much fur. It would get all over my clothes. And I wear black clothes, so I understand. But it's so fluffy.
All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
Yippee!
Hey.
Nah. Hold on. I want to turn off requests for now, so that they don't all pop up. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot of fur. I'm actually allergic to dogs, and just decided just decided to suffer instead of going without them. That is fair.
Find anything you like? Everyone hold hands.
Another Tessa. Another
Oh damn, there's multiple.
I see everything.
Okay, there we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Bombs away.
Why'd it go that way?
And voila! Now disappear.
Maybe I really should just resort to pulling for Nilu.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Winton. Feel sorry that your immune system hates them for no reason with reason. You have Nahida, pretty girl. Yeah. She is fantastic. The best banner I decided to pull for ever, honestly. I'm like spoiled at this point. I can I cannot fight without her. Just because of how good she is. Yeah, anyway.
Step right up. And
Watch it go up the stairs. Whee! I spent $15 to secure Nahida too. Best $15 of my life. Oh, that one's already lit on fire. Sweet! There's also something after me. Is it below? Oh, it is. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Yeah, the allergies are only bad during shedding season, and that small cough and I can deal with it. That's fair.
Everyone hold hands.
Now disappear.
Oh, okay. I actually got him. That's crazy.
Come, sever night from day.
Suffer! I hate all of you! Oh wait, what even happened to the other one? Did it fall? Weird. Do you have Nilu or Navia? No.
Let's make haste.
Oh damn, there's a thing up there. Hello, wait.
It's no.
God damn it. Okay, there we go.
I see everything.
I could totally beat this guy up. I hate you and everything you stand for.
Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Let's get this show on the road. Stay calm, stay calm.
Oh!
Lynette.
Hey! I didn't mean everything I said. Ah!
Bombs away.
Ah! Ah! They're actually scary. Hold up. I'm running. Leave me alone. Stop pursuit. Stop your pursuit. Yeah, Cryo's really good. I just was lazy. Lint cat machine. This is the best banner I've pulled for and stuck with my team ever since. I believe it. Son of a question, how do you get other people? I still haven't figured it out. Oh, so depending on where you're at, you click this star thing, and then you go here. And then you pull for them. For example, let me go into the shop. You can also get more of these wishes and stuff. For example, I'm gonna buy these. These are better to buy. You get these for free, so I just recommend you go for these over the blue ones, because the rainbow ones will get you the limited characters, while the blue ones only get you standard characters. Same with the weapons. You need the rainbow ones to use those. Speaking of, I think I'm at 60. So, let's try to pull. Oh, that's what that is.
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
Ayo!
I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation. Nice to meet you. I'm Kaveh, an architect. If you have a project you'd like me to work on, then I'll need a detailed description of what you have in mind.
I wanted him. That's the only reason why I've considered pulling on these banners, just because I wanted to get Kaveh. And now I have him. Events. Yeah, events too. Also, the weapon banner is a scam. Never do it unless you have 270 wishes. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done a weapon banner at all. I don't think I want one. Yeah! I love my Dendro characters. Kirara is also another one I wanted. And I wouldn't mind getting Ningguang, so... I feel lucky today. I love Dendro. I feel real lucky. Wapow! We're doing another one. Because I feel great. I love gambling. Let's go gambling. Yeah! I feel great. Do we do another? Do we do another one? I'm on a gambling high right now. Yeah, I guess this is 60, 70, 80. Yeah, I think this would be 90 pity. Oh, welcome to the stream, Liz! We love gamble. Do we get Nilu? Do Nilu for reactions. Yeah, Navia for pure damage. Yeah, no, I want Nilu because I have Nahida. I wanna utilize my Dendro characters. Let's go. Let's go gambling! No! Damn, this is a hard pity moment. Yeah! Kirara again! Dying. I've been blessed with the cat.
What they say is true.
Oh, shit.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful.
Oh my god, I almost have C6. Wow. Meow. Nearly forgot to mention, Cyan, you really did improve on your voice acting in the recent episode. Oh! Thank you. Well, not recent. Yeah, not that recent. I did those lines months ago. But, I mean, I'm sure, like, the voice acting in the recent episode. Well, not the recent, but the one that's gonna come out at some point. Kaveh! Hello there. Welcome to the team. The game-breaking character.
Not again.
I don't know the full context to that, but I do know that's a meme. So, yeah, where is your key? I wonder. Anyways. Wait, can't wait to see it. Yeah. Can't wait for you to see it. Can't wait for people to see it. It's pretty good voice acting. I'll be back later. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Alrighty. You have a good one, Just Dog Lover. Thank you for joining. Hold on. Let me check. I just drew like 30 times. History. I was pretty sure it was like either at 50 or 60 pity. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So yeah, 50. So I need 10 more, basically. That should be easy. We should be able to get that today easy, right? We should be, right? Keep pulling? No! No. I like doing my 10 pulls. I'm not one of those people who do those weak. Oh, look, a chest. Fuel for our fodder. You will drip. You can be my gambling. My gambling addiction. Hold on, let me get Ningguang out of the team. Let's go gambling! Welcome to the stream, Simmery. You just missed something, but who knows? Something good might happen soon.
Name of the princessin.
Oh. Trying to hide from me, huh? I don't appreciate you hiding from me.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Look, 5 more, guys. We're 5 more primos to Nilu, maybe, if I don't lose the 50-50. You know what? No, I'm fine. I'm not that desperate. Where we lose 50. No! Don't jinx me, please. I would really like at least a Hydro character. If I lose, please give me Mona or something.
Step right. And voila.
Oh wow, they're all dead. That is crazy. Look at all those materials. Ooh. Speaking of.
Is this an answer from this world?
5 more. Yes, no. It's like one of those moments where you're feeling real brave. Drip, you can be my elemental reactaloy. Can I? Touch his fingers together. Can I really? Aw, yeah. Another undiscovered chest. Let's go, baby.
Another test subject. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, more of you popped up? That's crazy. Too bad you're all gonna die. Haha. Ha ha ha. Arson. Ah! Stop. You bitch. Get the cat.
this chest is some kind of trick.
Overkill, never heard of her. Trip, 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 don't be shy. What? What does that say? Bull. Hold on. I might do something. Hold on. I might do something funny. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look while I do. Where is it? Don't look while I do this. I need to hide my shame a little. Where is it? Oh wait, no, that won't be enough, would it? No, it wouldn't. Never mind. Payment failed. Good. I didn't want it to succeed.
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
You just stop looking at me in the chat.
I see everything.
Please stop. Thank you.
Magic can't cheat death, you know. Now disappear.
Ow! The fuck? If I died to Animo Slimes, it's okay. Thank you. I was about to say, if I died to Animo Slimes, I swear to God. I'm being peer pressured. Is Kaveh good? I don't remember getting him, but I do have him. He is, I think. I'm pretty sure he's a pretty decent, like, character from what I've seen. A lot of people do covet him. So, I assume that's for a reason. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Wait!
Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous mushrooms.
This is better than a this is better than a Hydro character. Hold the fuck up. Fuck Nilu. I wanted Tainari this entire time and I finally have him. Yeah. But no bloom reactions? I have Singcho. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I just need to put all of my eggs into Singcho. Maybe maybe I'll build Barbara. OEM? Maybe. I'm so happy. Yes, appreciation for Barbara. I don't like Barbara. I'm not doing it.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
Oh my god! I have him! Here he is. Here he is. Oh my god. This is a dream. Wait. Hold on, I have to show Lime. I have to show Lime. Oh my god, my bow character curse is truly broken. I'm so happy. You know, I know I was like being like, oh, just as long as I get a Hydro character. Fuck Hydro. I don't care about Hydro. I want I have Tainari. Saving for my sleep's bakery right now. You know what? Pop off. I have so many bow characters that I coveted, and it's not even funny. Like, I personally enjoy, like, sword characters, you know, sword users. But my god, the bow characters in this game have my heart. I got Venti, I got Linny, I got Fischl, and finally, after like an entire, what, 2 years at this point? A year? Almost 2 years? I have Tignari after I lost on his banner. To her! I lost him to this bitch and she's a sword character! And I have not leveled her up since. As you can see, every other character is leveled up except for her. I have them. I am going to make an entire party of just bow characters. And Nahida. Or just bow character. No. Venti wouldn't do very well on a team, like, with Tignari. But I have... Ooh. You know what? Maybe I should go for, what's her name? Yelan. That would be... And Nahida is crazy. Yeah, I got Nahida as a guaranteed, after I lost Tignari to... What's her name? I don't even remember. Kaching, my wallet cried that day. I didn't spend money, but my primos cried at least. Hold on. Kaching. Okay.
Germinating seed.
I need a majestic hooked beak. Oh yeah, and I managed to get Tignari in the golden age of Zachary Gordon voice acting him instead of a certain someone. So I also have Greg Heffley in my team, which is even better, which adds. I wish I could have lost my 50-50 to Tignari instead of D-Luke for like, I don't know, the third time. Bro, I am sorry. D-Luke for real loves me. A little too much, probably. Considering the fact that you wanted Tignari. Anyway, fuck Nilu. I got Tignari, and that means my next character is guaranteed. Thank you for blessing me today, Tignari. Truly goated. Especially after forsaking me last time. Never been so excited at a fucking poll. Actually, no, I might have been as excited as I was with Venti, but no, I think I was pretty excited for Linny too. Wait, no. Because Linny was guaranteed, I believe. Because I think I lost a previous one to Chi-Chi. I forgot what banner I was pulling her on. But, oh my god. Look at him. It's he. He is here. Bro. My animal-themed characters are popping off.
Everyone hold hands. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
And voila! Step right up.
Like, who needs Hydro with reactions like these? Actually, I kind of need Hydro for the crab. I think that's the only reason why I want Hydro. Because of that godforsaken crab. So that I can level up Linny. But you know what? I can suffer through it with... Oh my god. You better use those reactions. I would love to, but these fucking flies. I hate them. Goddamn mosquitoes. They're like nasty. I don't like them. I can help you with the crab. It's okay. It's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage for me. And I'm not doing crab today. Actually, you know what? I might. How many crabs do I need to defeat? How many is that? Would I get like 2 or 3 every time I beat one up? Yeah, I could do it. I'll do some crabs today. Gambling high. Don't be a masochist. 8 at maximum. What do you mean? 5 at minimum? Oh, okay. For the crab? Just trying to be clear. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa! 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 Anyway, I should probably continue with this story quest before it gets too late. We're an hour and a half in and I've barely touched the surface. I'll do crab in a bit. Okay, so crab will only take me like, hopefully, 2 or 3 times. Well, 3 times maximum, 2 at minimum. But I still need to make the get the fire crystal thing, so I might have to beat it up a bit more. If anything, I'll beat up the flower too, since that one's easier. That one's far easier than the goddamn crab. Get! Stop climbing. It's like a freaking maze. So is it up or is it down? I don't get it. Oh, okay. Why does it say get? Stupid. Stop climbing things. For 5 seconds, Linny. Sorry, it's been a while since someone's spoken to me. You literally caught me off guard. But I don't really wish to actively socialize with people here. Goodbye. If you don't have any urgent matters, then you best be on your way. Idle chatter is not part of my duties here. I don't care about you, Vlad. I'm here to see the guy that, you know what, I might as well get at this point. Another bow character, but Hydro. That or Yelan. Tartaglia. Why are you in my face?
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
What do you mean, what is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. So obviously I thought you were on board.
Oh boy.
And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops! Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So... Tooser is Child's brother? He's a stowaway!
And also, Tooser is Child's brother?
Gotta love Child caring about his family. True.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Oh!
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please
Who
don't
could
be
have
mad at me.
known?
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know
This
I'm
is
just
before
on all
Fontaine.
that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Yeah, we did kind of hand your ass to you on, like, a silver platter.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
I mean, ready whenever you are.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
We could.
Maybe not right now.
We could.
My kid brother is watching.
But we could. What's child doing right now then?
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family's well-being. That I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that.
Paimon, you better shut the fuck up.
I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
Paimon was annoying at first for me, but she's hilarious. Oh no, I love Paimon. I don't think I've ever really found her annoying. Any jabs I make at her is more just like, you know, kind of friendly jabs and stuff. It's funny. But, you know, I love Paimon. She's great.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
No, yeah, I agree. She definitely grew on me. Yeah.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
Best travel companion ever. Paimon.
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure. I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me. Okay, sure.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time.
I'm too old for this shit.
So take him anywhere he wants.
I'll have to disagree on that. Best travel companion is Dog Me from Fallout 4. I need to play the Fallout games, so I wouldn't know. Why did you pinky promise, you fool? I already... Listen, Mike. It was a child, and I wanted money. But now I'm stuck with Childs and his child. So, never again.
If need be, you may
Child
find
being
me
rich
by the
moment.
river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Honestly, we should just like hand over a portion of this to Zhongli. I'm sure he'll need it. If you break a pinky promise, if you break a pinky promise, many people will come after you. I know, which is why I won't.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Whee! My dad introduced me to Fallout franchise when Fallout 4. Ever since then, it's been our game. We replay it over and over with the other person watching. Aw, that's cute. I wish my family were more interested in games like that, honestly.
Huh?
It's probably why I like streaming.
Super colorful winged things.
Games are a lot more fun when you can share them with people.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Woo!
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We shove like an entire Mora pouch into her face.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund.
When my dad watches me play Fallout 4, he's always like, you missed some loot right there. Every damn time. Yeah, I'd be that person, honestly.
But
Just like, go this way, go that way.
Throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
Rah, Neffy! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. What do you really mean?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done...
No.
It's time to talk prices.
No, I don't want to be put into debt, Paimon, especially with that guy.
No, that won't do. This amount won't even pay for the materials.
That's fair. I'm not that cheap. I'm not that cheap.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
You gotta set your expectations real low, and then you bring it all the way up to something reasonable. Or almost reasonable.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, we head to One-Man Restaurant. It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Fair enough.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One-Man Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
And set expectations way low.
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the cost of the ingredients at that price.
Then we bring it all the way up to something more acceptable. See?
Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Barter in a mood.
Thanks, Chef Now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
You enjoy a meal especially. Ooh. What'd you think?
It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor too.
Time to hustle and bustle our way over there. Alright. Let me up. Please let me out. Thank you. Free me from my shackles.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place.
What is Paimon? Is she like a weird fairy thing? No one knows. Paimon is Paimon.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, Many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
How about a topic kids would be interested in?
yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom nom and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious Zmbora.
This is how you explain throughput capacity?
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Paimon is its own spices. Make sure not to overdose. Whoa. Cool, time to make my own backstory for her. Go ahead. There's actually a lot of theory videos out there for Paimon, so I recommend looking at those. There's a lot of theory videos for the game in general, though, so like I'd complete a good portion of the game before you start looking at those, or else you'll get spoiled. But once you're like past like the main components of the game, I highly recommend you look at some theories, because they're very entertaining.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening! That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get! This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it.
I don't care about spoilers. My dad is known for spoiling shows and stuff for me when I start a new one, because he likes to be annoying sometimes. I'll probably forget anyway. That's fair. But, yeah, no, highly recommend theory videos. I love theories. So, and this game is very fun to, like, theorize about, because there's a lot of mysteries and stuff.
But I think I might get it mixed
And
up
lore.
with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
They're all made of metal?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Blub. Blub is in the way. Blub, Blub, you need to... Blub, get out of the way. Blub. Blub.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
We need to, like, give him a backpack with a leash. Walk around like some Disney parent with their child.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
That's still pretty small.
Hey, 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know. They're allegedly my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me.
Wow.
A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Probably. Sounds like a topic that would interest Xiangling.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
Wait, I can actually buy some fish? Why are there... Wait. Every day or every week? Wait. What? Why? Oh! That's okay, I see.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother.
Oh.
What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Yes, we have no choice.
Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best.
Oh god.
Here.
I forgot how to swallow for a second. You know that feeling? That, like, that really weird feeling where... Ugh, that's weird. Okay,
Child
anyways.
said that he'd be by the river near Chingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
If I know the feeling. I fucking hate it when that happens. It's the worst. I feel like I'm about to die. Not really, but like... It doesn't hurt, but it's just weird. Welcome back, smoked cats. It's a good boy over there. More good boys. Look at them. Look at all the dogs. One's following me. Look at this good boy. I'm so happy in Fontaine you can feed a dog. It's great. My hair's still not dry. That's not a really good way to describe it. Yeah, it's weird. Automatic activation off. Wait.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Welcome back, Lime Knight. What I miss? Polls. I got Kave, I got a bunch of Kiraras, I got, Tignari. Basically, I was blessed by, Nahida, the god of Dendro. Did I pull with her out? Maybe that was like a ritual, because I just got all the Dendro characters. Pulled? Man, I wish I was here for that. Oh, it sure was entertaining. I'd definitely go back and hear me scream over getting fucking Tignari. Also, first pull. First thing I got on my first pull was Kave, and that was the main reason why I was pulling on the banner. Aside from, like, Nilu, but, like, Nilu was more of, like, a, if I get Nilu, that's kind of a bonus. But no, I got Kave, I got Kirara, I got Tignari, which I screamed about. Well, someone sounds giddy. I definitely am. Hold on, I need someone taller. The cow liver was good. My mom cooked it, as well as wrapped it in bacon. Ooh! Kave, or however you spell the name. Yeah. It's yeah, I'm doing child story quest. This is Kave. This guy, the... Oh, it has eyeballs. And then I got, where is she? Where is she? Where's Kirara? Kirara is now C5. So that's cool. And then I got Tignari. I got Tignari. I'm so happy, look at him. Kave, the destroyer of worlds. Honestly, the perfect character for me who also breaks games, you know? God, I hated that Kave hacker. Ooh, why is my stream lagging? That's weird. Why it lag? Hold on, I'll deal with him in a minute.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Oh wait, Cyan, you can level up the world in Free Wish. Yeah, I can. But I don't feel like it right now. It'll make things, like, harder. I want to get the crab.
Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know
I probably
what
should.
I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination.
I had to go through the process of putting my email and password into Genshin again. Gladly not, because I forgot what mine was. Oh no. You should try to remember that. It kind of shows what your login stuff is, or at least it shows what account you use when you first boot up the game. So try to figure out what that is and then go from there. Maybe I will. I need to convince someone to try with me. Liver. Always write down your passwords. Yeah, always have them somewhere.
Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool.
Oh boy.
I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am,
I'll keep it safe. Bro, they've been spared. I was gonna stay up late and watch the stream, but I'm tired and I need to sleep, because I don't really sleep okay last night. I didn't really sleep okay last night. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you for joining! Make sure to get plenty of rest and take care of yourself. I hate that, what it does to my email, since Genshin censors mine, it makes it look a bit wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the point, but I don't know, how many emails do you have that look the same?
the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that. Spreading joy and love to everyone. That's what toy selling's all about.
I don't think that's what that is, but sure.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Cruising for a bruising.
Alright then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
I have 3 emails, one for school, one for my phone, and one for my tablet, but the one on my tablet in the first word is puppy, and oh, then just try up both. 18 emails. I have like 6, I think. I have quite a few.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got.
Quit the smack talk.
We've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now.
I kept wanting to replay Genshin a lot. So much so that he... Wait. Do you just do them all on, like, do you do it all on the same server? Or do you use all of those different servers and then just remake accounts on multiple different servers?
If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours.
Damn!
Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
How many email accounts have you used for Genshin so far? I do have Kave. I need to check right then. I see.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Uh-huh.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink, though.
I think so many. Oh my god. Have you used money for all of them? Or only a few, like your main? I am he. Oh my god, all these chests. I want them. No, no crab right now. Not right this second. Wait, really? This is what you guys couldn't get?
Is this an
Okay. Pleasantries to use. I gotta go. I'll return now. Alrighty. See you later, smoked cats. I like the monster. I only use my money on main.
Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
To get Wanderer. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk.
Imagine the mafia said they're selling you toys and 120K. I'd be scared.
I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business
Sure,
with you.
professional.
We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
I've returned after finding out that my entire family is mad for some reason. I'm gonna continue playing Genshin till something else comes up. That is fair. I hope the game and the stream helps you feel better. Genshin, a great escape.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special case.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
By the way, Cyan, have you gone and did the Jade Leeway area, right? Probably not.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, alright then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
No. You're dumping. No.
Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
No.
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me.
The motherland.
I'll see you around, alright?
Man. That must suck for you. You know, let me tell you a story about how me and my sibling, we were like, you know, separated and all of that. And guess what? I finally get to reunite with him, but it's in the mind of a dead person. And then he disappeared and I forgot all about it. So like, yeah, no, that's frustrating, ain't it? Chin up, kid. Also, since I've had art block for a good month or something, haven't been able to draw Aju as an alien yet. That's okay. Take your time. You don't have to, but whenever you do get it done, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna keep it in a folder. I'm gonna keep it in the folder. Show it off when I have time.
Really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
Oh, Caliber, don't forget, you've also been inside the mind of of your sibling. Oh, yeah! Yeah, we have been. But yeah. Collie Bear. Rip. Thank you. Someone saying how they love my art means a lot. Of course! Bro, I lose my mind whenever I see art of my characters. It's like a dream come true whenever I see one. I love it so much. I will devour it completely. Oh, yeah, wait, I've only been in the mind of... Like, I've only been in Ether's mind, like... Oh, like, when it's in reference to Kari Bear, too. So, like... Can we meet up at some point? Not in... Or like, not have weird memories in relation to a dead guy or the Loom of Fate or whatever the fuck he is now? The only thing she simps for is people making art for her stuff. Just don't like people copying it. Yeah, that's fair. God, wait, me. I just wanted to put my leg up. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, if people take reference and stuff, that's fine. I just don't really want people tracing it or doing anything weird with it. Or making AI with it. But yeah, that's really all of my terms. It'd be a lot less tough if he just came clean.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story.
Technically, you did meet him. He just tried to kill you. Upside down statue of the seven. Oh, yeah, no, I 100% remember that. And then we're like, bro, what the fuck? And he's just like, it's for the best that you remain on your own and experience the world, for what it is. I must go now and be super vague and, mysterious and leave you confused about everything that's happening. Because... plot.
To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his...
The way you sound like Trump. No. That's like my angst voice. I like talk like this. And then I get super edgy. You know? But I guess because I was doing it lower, it probably did kind of sound like him. Ooh. To think that sounding like Trump is one step away from doing an edgy anime voice is crazy. He's being a bit overprotective.
Maybe, but he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait, where's Tooser?
Probably followed him. The truth will be revealed soon.
Too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
And I guess, he probably snuck off to follow his brother. And then it's a fact now. Trump is an anime character. And people already do that. They also made him a FNAF character and a gamer and, you know, a lot of things.
Seems likely. Tooser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Wait. Oh, all the way at the chasm? Jesus. Why are we all the way over here? Oh, FNAF character. You haven't seen Five Nights at Freddy's Trump location? I forgot. Is that what it's called? Bro, it's an entire thing. Hold on. This was back in, like, 2016. You know, unsurprisingly. When Sister Location came out. Yeah, it's called Trump Location. Search it up. 6 years ago. I think it was before that, too. Oh, God. You sneeze. It sure is something, I'll tell you that. Aw, hold on. Oh, damn. How did I forget that? How did I ever pass that one up? Click. Oh, you could sit there too? That's cute. Wow. This is a nice view. Especially with this time of day. I'm gonna have to come back here and take pictures at some point. Maybe it'll be a wallpaper. Oh, there he is! The man, the myth, the legend, child. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I regret looking it up. Tooser, you can't be here.
Tooser, so you did come here.
Don't you ever run off like that again, young man.
Quiet, my brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums.
My guy. My guy. my not brother in rivalry. And a child that isn't a child right now. Tartaglia, however you pronounce it. My dude. my broski. You need to shut up and just get on with your life. Holy crap. I don't think your brother's gonna be disappointed. If anything, I feel like he'd think you're really cool for being one of the... How many harbingers were there? 11? One of the 9 Fatui harbingers? You know, since one is dead, the other was erased from existence.
Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Me too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
Oh, so I don't think you know, maybe you do, but world bosses will respawn after 10 seconds now. Just need a TP away from... What? They updated that? That's crazy. Black Friday, for real.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
I've been fighting the flower a lot without getting the rewards. Wow. Time to farm, I guess. I have a shit ton of fragile resin too. So like I might as well at a certain point. Like what? This is great. This is great news for me.
Whoa,
I can suffer less.
strict. Won't people
Well, I can
be
suffer
really
more
sad
in a
if they get
short
fired from the
period of
institute?
a short period of time. Yeah. I can suffer in a short period of time rather than a stretched out period of time, which is good.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit.
Yeah, everyone was complaining that they want to farm a boss, but they can't because they have to keep waiting. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of, I need to do a commission, which will be a time limit, so that'll be fun. Ah. Don't do the same mistake I did, tapping his skill twice, child. Oh yeah, because he swaps weapons, doesn't he?
Now come at me, you lot!
You'll get frostbite.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
No time to lose.
Flash frost. Flash freedom. Shouldn't get careless.
Here comes the finale.
As you wish, Fräulein.
You get the... whatever the fuck that was.
No time to lose.
Oh, more of them. Okay.
Everyone hold hands. I summon thee.
No time to lose.
Make yourselves at home.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, his glaives are pretty good. Are they glaives?
I see everything.
I just... yeah. Bloom, bloom. Oh. Up. There we go.
Well then.
Welcome to the stream, Jax. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yes, sir. Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you are amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
Yeah, they are glaives. I find it fun that Child has two different ults. Yee. That was what I was trying to use the first time.
Traveler at taking you to play at Wang Xuan.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
Oh, that was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength.
Even though my team wasn't there to help you, but yeah, sure.
I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go all out, though.
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes?
I was trying to avoid it, but, you know.
It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House.
You're outing yourself.
Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Protecting family is an admirable
You've
motivation.
had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tuser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tuser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research! Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Risky wish.
Done deal. After all,
What?
you've come all this way for me, Tuser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
Bro, something's up with my nose. Anyway.
You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tuser's turn to take you sightseeing.
I despise fighting rune guards. I'm okay with, like, the normal ones now, but some of them are annoying. Also, is my stream lagging? Okay, it was for a second.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Okay, good, good.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Hop, hop.
Now disappear.
Love fighting the robots. I'm kind of sad I can't fight the giant mountain ones. Like Elden Ring stuff. That would terrify me, honestly. Be scary and cool. Aw, I was hoping it would be some sort of puzzle. Man.
Everyone hold hands.
Anything else? Oh, I did get something else. A mint. Oh, okay, there's that one.
Hey, bombs away! Oz, reveal thyself!
Bye-bye. Loser. Silly. Go, Sealy, go. Go, Sealy, go.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
What else here?
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Her razor's almost dead from a fall. Oh. Having a time commission and falling to my death, but still completing it. Will you be getting the Kirora skin? Oh yeah, I plan it. I plan on it.
Don't disappoint me.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Can you...
Here we go.
You still missed!
Let's play.
Don't waste my time.
Useless.
Let's get this show on the road.
I missed. lose my goddamn mind.
I will protect you.
Please do not fail me.
Brace yourself. Leave it all to me. Let's play. I must leave no stone unturned.
What? Loving watching this, gotta go. Hello, welcome to the stream, Dragon Slayer, and thank you for joining, Smoked Cats.
Let's make haste.
Finally! Jesus. This didn't need to be that hard.
Give up.
Yeah, damn right you better give me 3 chests for that. God damn.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
I finally got it. Thank goodness. I was about to lose my mind.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. There are still so many places.
What? Lenny? Explain what just happened, Lenny. Don't go ghost on me. You're going ghost on me. Stop. Stop. Lenny. 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 What the fuck was that? Anyways. Lenny, more like Lennies are weak. God.
Here we are. Welcome Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
Oh, it's that guy.
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research lab.
He loves tinkering with old things, does he?
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the ruin guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
There's an electro puzzle over there.
Wow, yet another
I'll have to remember
harbinger
that.
with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
There are two of them.
Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Reaching the end, I see.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. No time to lose.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
The child is going to get pummeled. A chest! A chest!
Those ruin guards have all been struck
Yummy.
up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. If there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Wait, hold on, Tusser can wait a minute. Ooh. Food. Please stop. Damn, Blooming. Useless. Anyways. Gotta test using those. I just realized I don't have any Sumeru weapons on my account. Ooh. Me neither. I don't have any of the Sumeru weapons. I think I only realized there were Sumeru weapons after Fontaine. Which is weird.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet! Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Chest!
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
I wonder if I can dash through it. I wonder how much damage it does. You know, not my brightest moment. Oh, I can. That was easy. I wonder how I'm going to get in. Hello.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tusser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
I've returned to gladly not be in trouble. Just a time change for tomorrow. Gotcha, gotcha. That's good. Welcome back.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
The Rune
I
Guards.
have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. No time to... Shouldn't let your guard...
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Oh. What?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10,
Oh.
9, 8, 7.
Get him.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, he had to foul legacy it. Damn, bro, you okay?
This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's Mr. Cyclops' world.
This is the surprise your brother prepared for you.
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was
No
like
reaction at all.
kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome!
Yeah, delusions aren't very good.
Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
He's a defender of childhood dreams. Hey.
It's a good thing that
Okay.
you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
Wait, Smoke, do you hate the rune cards because it's hard for you to shoot the eyeball? Oh yeah, you gotta shoot the eyeball. You gotta do it quickly.
I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Was this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger.
Or killing yourself, but sure.
Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves.
Oh yeah, you should probably get a bow user at some point. I realized there was an eyeball. Yeah, you gotta shoot them twice in the face. But you gotta do it quickly or else the eyeball locks up for a good minute. But yeah, then they fall down. Yeah, they become super easy if you try to shoot the eyeball twice fast. Yeah.
So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it?
Oh.
Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion. First, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Bam.
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
See if anyone I like is a bow main. See.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you?
If you make a pinky promise, you have to keep it all your life. I break a pinky promise, I get thrown into ice.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace.
All right. Thank you.
See anyone I like? I already read it. Hey, Tooser! Hey, Tooser! Tooser!
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
I found your brother a moment ago.
Really? Where is he?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops's.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on
I fucking fucked up at talking so much that I went It was weird. By the way, I know you can't see the region, but you can go to the other regions to get elements, except Electro. You can go to Fontaine and get Hydro Traveler at AR level 15 at least. I don't really play as anyone I don't like, so I currently have Razor, who I main, Noelle, who I use her shield, Kaya and Amber. And Amber. Kaya for water, Amber, I don't know. I haven't changed her out yet. Oh yeah, Amber should be fine to attack them in the face. You just charge the bow and shoot.
Oh, well that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, from your brother.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now,
Oh yeah, freezing them is also pretty good.
the perfect trip.
I think I have Amber at like level 38 because I have yet to reach enough level to make them go to level 50. Ah, I see.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
Oh,
So, let's go.
you're self-aware. Cool. I mean, I'd be kind of like, you know, bossy too if like... Also, question, Question. Do chests no longer give character XP anymore? Because, like, they used to always show up, but, like, it would always show the little, like, character XP thing when you open up a chest. Or is it hidden now? Or do they just not give them at all? Because they used to. So, like, what's the deal? I didn't realize, but I have, like, 3 people who use bows. Oh yeah, definitely shoot them in the face with any of those characters. It's the easiest way to deal with them, to be honest. Wait a second. Place with electro shit. Where is it? How did I forget? A car outside almost scared me because I thought it was one of the ruin guards turning on. Oh. I guess I'm just stupid. Okay, what's my main way of leveling up? It'll give you the current characters. I'm gonna switch out Kaya for Kirara, and then Amber for I don't know yet. For example, Traveler got ascended to 5 to 6, level 80, so I can't get any more XP.
Oz, reveal thyself! Bombs away! Go!
And voila!
No escape.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Wait, no, wait. I'm thinking of something else. Hold on. No, I mean like friendship level XP. Hold on. Sorry, I wasn't sure what you meant, but like I mean like the purple XP. This stuff. Not like this XP. Friendship. Because opening chests used to give it. Yeah, animo characters are pretty good at grouping things together, for the most part.
I see everything!
Too much about that since I don't really notice. Maybe it only gives the character that's opening the chest. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It only gives it to a character that's opening the chest, but I've noticed that it doesn't pop up anymore. Like, if you look at some of my older ones, like, streams, you can see it happening when I, like I specifically swap to certain characters so that I can get more XP for that, but it doesn't show up anymore, for some reason. Jesus. That was a cool roll. Hey, silly. I'm gonna lead you back home. Yeah, up there. Go. 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 My smoke, to be clear, you use skill plus charge to use the grouping ability.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Currently giving them artifacts, for the ones I don't have on. Moment. Oh, that looks like a puzzle. Anyways.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Everyone hold hands. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You skipped this content because I did on my USA account. Ah!
Insubordination by royal decree.
Here comes the finale.
Water jet.
There's a thing over there.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Oh, also, Cyan, I can remember right now, but have you met Geek Golems and Fontaine, between Fontaine and Sumeru and Leeway? No, I do not believe so. I think I would remember them.
I see everything.
They're hard and fun to fight. Gotcha. I shall look. I'll look for them when I start like trying to clear out Fontaine, cause got a lot to do there.
Young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
So is this the centaur? Wait, so is the centaur? It felt like Hercules. I see.
What a strange twist of fate.
Oh, it was a pleasure meeting you too, sir.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Oh, we definitely will. After update What update is this? We got Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine. After update 7. So in update 8, we'll see you again in update 8. Wait, update 6 will be Shazaya? Oh, then I'm just fucking stupid. Update 6. Want to make a pinky promise?
Yeah, pinky promise, pinky promise.
I knew I said I wouldn't, but come on.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Just a few more updates to go. Indeed.
It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Can't wait to fight Dane. Oh! I can't wait to have Dane. Can't wait to summon him.
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago
I beat your ass.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
Money!
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm not gonna lose to you.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
Did you get the 200k Mora on the second floor of that bank?
We'll
I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to check.
We already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Actually, we bet again in Fontaine, but you know, who's counting? I guess I did. Check all over these places, for the most part. Unless there's another way up. Why do I have so many of these? Wow. Anyways. I'm sure I could have haggled for a bit more money, but oh well.
If I take the loan,
Wah, 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 wah. Simulanka. We're gonna do some Simulanka. Oh, I just shove him. Weak ass. The only time I've ever actually seen you act like a kid, pestering older couples and calling them weak. I call everyone weak. Child's weak. Just see him all like slumped on the ground, like, I'm hurt. I should have used my delusion. Imagine needing a delusion, fucking loser. Anyways, imagine being delusional to have power. Couldn't be me. I beat his ass with his hacks, and I will beat it again. Bro thinks he's my rival. I let him believe it, so that he doesn't cry at night. 'Cause he's weak. Oh wait, the fuck? No. Navigate, again, please. What's an anime you guys watched that was made to promote toys that you actually liked? Ooh. I mean, Pokemon was pretty good for a bit. But I think Digimon and the original Yu-Gi-Oh was fun.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Okay, we're all adults now. Go and complete the trials of the 3 high mountains, and prove your worth as flying squirrels. Win your gift of majority. I don't know what that is. Anyways, back to whatever I was doing. Digimon is pretty good. The games are confusing but still good. Yeah, I need to play the games, but I liked Digimon a lot. I think I've enjoyed it more than I have the Pokemon anime. It's a lot funnier too. I need to watch Data Squad with a friend. We're like going through all of the Digimon shows. Oh god. Please wait here a moment. I will introduce the trial for you, as well as a few things that you'll need to watch out for. Well, Her Highness sure is a decisive decision maker, huh? Guess that makes a true princess for you. I declared I'd accept the trial quite suddenly, but Your Highness didn't seem particularly surprised. Oh, perhaps my introduction seemed a little too forthcoming. My apologies. In truth, there have been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial, so I'm already accustomed to receiving such candidates. At least, there were many before that dragon attacked the kingdom. You said it was to retrieve a relic. Is it being kept somewhere dangerous? It is indeed. As I mentioned, not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. I've never played nor watched Digimon, but a YouTuber I watched posted a video about playing it, so I got to see some of it. I'm gonna listen in for now while playing Genshin, so I might not type much. That's fair. Yeah, enjoy your time. We tried to do our best to drive it away, but before leaving, it trampled both the trial ground and scared the sacred site where the relic was kept to smithereens. Our original, stable trial environment is now very different from the way it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. After the environment changed so drastically, some candidates who could have easily passed the first few stages before now find even the very first stage too challenging. But from another perspective, the current trial is actually a better test of a candidate's true strength, so it should better help us choosing a strong guardian of the kingdom. I'm pretty strong! Why did I stutter? But Paimon too. Well, if that's truly the case, let us get straight into it. Allow me to introduce the first trial to you. Blech. I play Genshin on the PC and reply on chat on PC. I'll tab and watch on my phone. Huh. That's fair. Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly in the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. Don't worry, it isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the wind currents and make decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of direction. In this kingdom, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I will. Alright, let us begin. Please make yourself, please make sure you're both ready. Whatever. Yeah, I got a thrower. Looks like we work well together. The Princess Simsas, who possesses immense powers of flight, may go even against the current through the wind passage. Ordinary flying squirrels would be scared off by the flurry of... Okay. Prepare yourselves. Oh, I'm prepped. Fun little fact, strongest and best at surviving MC is Hydro Traveler. Wait, strongest and best at surviving MC is... What do you mean? Your Highness, you're amazing. You flew past so easily. Your ability to judge the wind's currents was also remarkable. It seems you are worthy to undergo the final trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully, we won't have another run-in with that dragon. I am a voice, but not life. Huh? What's that? It sounded like someone's voice. Cyan, did you hear that? I definitely heard it, but I have no idea what it meant. Whoa, the princess is way ahead. Let's forget about that for now and catch up with her first. Hello. Time is uninhabitable, and there's no place to stand within the eternity. Well, you might want to have a talk, with A about that one, but, yeah. I agree. I'm not really an A fan myself. Has everything to survive: shields, heal, range, close range, crowd control, AoE damage, and energy recharge bubbles. Yeah, that's true. On plus side, it's easy to build. True. I'm not a Hydro Traveler hater. it's just weird. It's a weird one. That's all. So, this is where the relic was being kept. Footprints are massive. That dragon must be huge. Perhaps in driving the dragon away, we also drove it into a rage. The relic is down there, past the trial, and you may claim it. Paimon thought that the relic would be protected by some kind of seal or guard or something. But it looks like it's just lying there, and it doesn't seem like anything's stopping someone from just taking it. Why don't we just jump down and take it? What you say is correct. The relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you have seen. According to the kingdom's records, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it's taken by someone who has not yet passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Thus, even I must pass the entire trial to retrieve the true relic. There must be both a trial and a challenger to do so. Without satisfying those two conditions, the best case scenario is that we'd be walking away with a useless lump of stone. The best case scenario, does that mean something worse could happen? Those who act in defiance of the rule shall be cursed. Cursed? In that case, let's just go ahead and accept the trial. Recently found out if you have 2-piece hydro damage bonus, then 2-piece hydro bonus, and hydro cup stat, it will do minimum of 7k if the items have crit stats. I see. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Should have compensated for its movement. God damn it. A little too soon. One more time. Perhaps these furious flowers over there could be of some use. Right. What vision, do you think you would get, Cyan? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe I should take a quiz. And I expected you to be able to judge the wind current so accurately. If you were flying squirrels like I am, navigating those wind currents would pose you no challenge. Of that I'm certain. Let's use... Prime on it. If everyone had to use wooden gliders, I'd be unbeatable. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. Because you two are the most guardian-like candidates I've ever seen. Then let us continue. The current wind conditions are just right. No problem. Everything is going great. Maybe we're the guardians that Her Highness has been waiting for. Your Highness was outstanding, too. Well, Your Highness... Yeah. Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely in terms of flying ability, I'm confident that no other squirrel is my equal. Previous candidates found even the first few stages too difficult. Because I don't know why, but you'd seem like a pyrovision. Do I? Sure. Huh? But what if Your Highness already passed the trial? How come you didn't take the relic? Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. So even guardians require the relic's acknowledgement? That I do not know. Perhaps it thought I didn't pass the trial. Do the trials stages change for each challenger? All I know is the relic has never lit up for me. But you, not only have you come precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That is why I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. A person who is passionate about their ambitions. I see. Let us continue. The final stage of the trial awaits. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Are you throwing it? Yeah, she's throwing the flying squirrel. Alright then.
I see everything. I see stars.
Jesus.
Take yourselves at home.
Going around like a rag doll, Jesus.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Truly both are exceptionally skilled. Something's wrong with the Fury's flowers. Very well, I shall complete this part on my own. Go! Please stay vigilant to ensure that... yes. Yay! There we go. Looks we must accept the relic's judgment. Anyone there? Please help! It speaks. We passed! Cyan, we're guardians now, so is this the relic that's used to acknowledge the new guardians? Huh? There's something carved into it. Like a line of text, maybe. Let Paimon take a closer look. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you get it, Cyan? It's probably some roundabout way of cheering us on. It's probably just meant to encourage challengers. Those words have always been there, even I do not know their origin. I sense that they may hold some great significance for the kingdom, but I have yet to grasp their meaning. Whatever the case, given your performance in the trial, you are undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the trial of Guardian that I've ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for a kingdom. Now that we have retrieved the relic, we may hold the ceremony right away. I'm fully confident that your courage and abilities will have won you the relic's respect. You flatter me, Your Highness. It was nothing. We're just glad we could help you, Your Highness. Whoa! When did you guys get here? Paimon didn't even notice you arrive. We flew over, of course. We were among the best flyers around here when we were young, you know. How else would we have been able to serve the princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance. Well, I never. A visitor turning up at our time of crisis, a guardian emerging from the trials victorious, and the relic in our possession intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend said. It seems that our kingdom finally has a future to look forward to. We shall find out soon enough. Now please, place your hand upon the relic, let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Do you think it's not bright enough? Let Paimon take a look. Maybe it's been there for so long. It just can't light up anymore? Kind of like how candles have been lying around for too long. Wait. Kind of like how candles that have been lying around for too long won't burn very brightly. How could that be? All the details match, yet the relic's still... Your Highness, whatever the case, at least a relic is in our hands, even if our guest has failed to be acknowledged by... No. Your Highness? Place the relic to one side. It is my kingdom for which the challengers have come, therefore it is I who must acknowledge them. Your Highness, but no ruler of our kingdom has ever taken it upon themselves to acknowledge a guardian. Then let us create a precedent for future rulers to follow. Cyan, Paimon, come forward. As Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I hereby declare that Cyan and Paimon shall henceforth be recognized as the kingdom's paladins of Breezes and Bells. At your service, Your Highness. Hooray! Paladin of Breezes and Bells. Such a cool title. Definitely cooler than just being any old guardian. But surely that means we still haven't found our guardian. And if that's so, then we won't be able to fulfill our calling. Please consent. Alright then. Well, I'm having another late dinner. It sounds like I'm gonna eat dinner in about 10 minutes, maybe. Not leaving right now, but I'll definitely, more than definitely stay hydrated. Though, I thought that was a dude. I thought it was a princess. Yeah, no, it's a princess. To be honest, if I was tiny and I could fly, I would ask to be thrown too. No, you wouldn't. Take care, Smokes. Yeah, no, I definitely would not want. Your Highness, I think of male. Majesty, I think female. I guess. I don't know. I don't really, I've never really put gender on Highness or Majesty. Because, I mean, maybe I've just heard it in enough contexts to not really put it to specific things like that. And if we cannot fulfill our calling, we'll no longer have a future to look forward to, just like the kingdom that came before us. Fret not, I will find a way. Shalt thou... No, yeah, my sword. My thanks, good paladin. I will indeed need your help. But first, I will need to put the pieces of the puzzle together. After some time has passed, please return to my kingdom to meet me. When the time is nigh, we shall set forth in search of the kingdom's future together. When it comes to squirrels, I will. However you spell their name. They're used for both genders, it just depends on where you're from.
I'll keep this close.
Wow. Guess I should just head this way then. I don't think America had a king besides the King of England or Spain. I know they are, but I don't know, I get confused. On the Oregon Trail days. Oh! Owie. Don't do that. Damn, Lenny, you got like... You were so dramatic about that. You lost like a little bit of health. Jesus. Just got fucking yeeted. 1 foot off the ground. He's suddenly dying from just that. Honestly, I don't know how to do this thing. Oh, wait. Do. do the other quest for the frog, it'll unlock the main side quest to unlock the door voice. Oh, I see, I see. MG Cyan, so this conversation was brought up like 3 months ago at dinner. My sister brought up the fact that me and my siblings were babysat by Trump's niece one time. And that was it, but can't find her anywhere anymore. Oh, interesting. I don't know, but it was interesting. Loved her. Wish she babysat for us more than that day, though. I just remembered it because of the topic of America and not having kings or queens, but instead of presidents, it's just...
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
It just came on my mind. That's fair. That's interesting, though. You know, sometimes... Oh, shit. This was an entire thing.
Guess this'll go
I didn't know I was being timed. Well, I mean, worked out. I'm just too good. Too good to get stressed by such feeble... Oh, I need to catch them. I'm thinking I got something, yeah. It was interesting. I think she has a family of her own, and me and my siblings were just a test or something to see if she could handle kids. I just wonder if she could eat for life and not get tired of. You think at least. Mine's sizzling squids or walnut shrimp. Probably, beef stew.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
More of them.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Oh. I also unlock this. One of those monsters. And you manage to help the youngins regain their confidence. Here, take this as our thanks. Thank you, squirrel.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Some kind of seafood dish, but I don't know which one. Ever tried beef stew? How is it? It's good. It's like a childhood, like, sort of comfort dish for me. A great way to, like, change it up, though, if you're kind of bored of just soup. Basically, since there's, like, potatoes and carrots and stuff in it, you can mash it up and make, like, a sort of mashed potato thing. We call it mush, and it's really good. You put some butter in it, it's delicious. So you can eat it as stew, or you can eat it as mush. It's also just a great way to eat it if you're feeling lazy. Yeah, mush. You just mush together the potatoes, the carrots, the beef, and all the other stuff in it. Put a little bit of butter in it to make it a little, you know, give it a little zhuzh, and it's good. Tacos are pretty good too. Mush or moosh, I don't know. Whatever suits your fancy. Could call it whatever. I see, that does sound good. I give it a little zhoosh. Give the mush a little zhoosh. What Genshin character do you think is cool, but you don't like play style? Let's see. Let's see your character archive. Trying to think. I don't think I have one that I dislike, honestly. I don't know. I don't really have one that I dislike. They're all pretty cool.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of
Greetings, honored guests. You don't seem like frogs. Nonetheless, welcome to Rainsong Pond. May your legs be limber. Tell me about the competition. As you have seen and heard, this contest is to decide the frog who is best at jumping. Our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through all these can reach the trials. I mean, the finals. I don't know. Whatever. That all sounds kind of complicated. It's not complicated at all. Simply step into the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Dear guests, if it suits your fancy, you can try out the bouncing contest here. This is meant to test the contestant's speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here, then take part in the next contest. But my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can't jump well enough on my own. Would you be willing to help me? So there's no competition ongoing here? Of course, the competition's already reached the finals, so the other venues are now open for practice. Keep practicing, keep jumping, keep competing. That's the way you get better and better. That's true. Come on, dear guests. You'll enjoy the bouncing contest too. I guarantee it. Use Technari as your PFV. Oh my god! Thank you for reminding me. Up till you drop, son. Go, go, go! Up till I drop. Sorry, it didn't even cross my mind. I was so excited that I didn't think about it before. This game is pretty fun, don't you think? Paimon wants to give it a try too, and be my guest. Paimon can pose as if she's jumping in the air too, you know. It's pretty much the same anyway. I knew you'd enjoy the bouncing contest. But just now, that was just a game. This is a long way off from a real contest. Only the very best of the best can take part in the latter. And this contest will decide who's best suited to rescue the princess. It's just so exciting. Oh dear guests, my apologies. I can't help but ramble on about Farbert. After all, the whole reason we've organized so many contestants was to choose the paper frog with the steadiest, furthest, and most awe-inspiring jump so that they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to take a look around. I do wonder if Paimon is able to actually walk since she floats a lot. Probably. It's just easier. Oh, Horlu will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out for it and make sure you find good seats. Welcome, dear guests. I presume you're also here to watch the competition. Welcome in any case to Rainsong Pond. You have come at the right time, but also perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close, with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt, left to take place. I'm sure you have heard of Ferbert and Estampe. They're both leading exponents in the art of jumping, but in my experience, Ferbert is sure to win. Ferbert is far better at this than all the other paper frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is, therefore, the undisputed favorite. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, and the most resolute spirit. Most importantly, he consistently seeks to share his know-how with all the other frogs. Estampe is, like me, one of the paper frogs who learned by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. Before the finals begin, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of competitions. If you don't mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So, after choosing the paper frog who will save the princess, will you still organize these contests? Of course. This is not just about rescuing the princess. Most important is the contest itself, and what it teaches us. Self-belief, resolve, bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guests. Let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. Okay. Oh dear, what a terrible collusion. I've come to aid you. Let's do it. Not bad. You're quite good at this. If you have time, I'll be willing to recommend you to the organizing committee. The next time we hold this competition, we'll be able to measure ourselves against one another. Still, I shan't take up more of your time until then. The final is about to begin. Guess we'll just have to see how good this Ferbert guy is. He'll blow your socks off for sure. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing the most basic moves and then getting annoyed at how he was performing them. But these are the finals. It's normal to get nervous, right? A bit of nerves are to be expected. That's what I thought, but no, I still believe in him. He's not the type to give in so easily. I've got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guests, feel free to have a look around. The finals are about to begin, though, so be sure you don't miss them. Oh, I got a good question. This from the dev side of things. Yeah? And here it is. Here it comes. My fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen, the unparalleled Ferbert steps forward to make his leap. And he jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. It seems we have a champion. The one who will welcome our princess's estampe. Congratulations to our... No, Mr. Horlow. I protest. This is ridiculous, absurd. Even I shall not accept the title of champion in this matter. Goodness gracious, by the morning dew. Come now. You've surpassed Ferbert in front of all of frog-kind. Ferbert slipped up, that's all. He's just not in good form, you know? That will not convince me, nor any other paper frogs. Anyway, let's give Ferbert a moment to himself. We'll continue this later. It seems we have guests. Welcome, welcome to Rainsong Pond. What can I help you with? I saw a frog make a really awesome leap. Oh, then you must have caught sight of Ferbert. He is one of the participants in this contest. The finest jumper in all the pond. Or so once he was. He once was. What game you've played and has great potential but never made it? What game have I played that has great potential but never made it? Sorry, I'm thinking of this one for a minute. I know there was one. Hold on. I know there was one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Garden of Banban. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to think. I honestly cannot answer that question in this moment. You can answer another time if needed or never. I'll think on that one. I'll think on that one. If I ever remember and, like, you know, find one, then I'll definitely let you know. A contest? Oh, Paimon gets it. This must be the sort of competition to see who can jump the best. Very sharp of you, young lady. That is exactly the sort of competition we're running. Only the most legendary leaper and skilled skipper may take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. Huh, sounds pretty cool. Shame we seem to have missed it all, though. Otherwise, I would have taken part. Really? Paimon's never seen you jump that far before. Except when you were running away from monsters. It's the taking part that counts. You never know. We might get a prize for participating. Also, what about you? You're always hiding. Damn, burden of saving someone. Hey, what's the reward always, wait, why is the reward always the first thing on your mind? In that case, you'd do well to ask our champion over here for some advice. My apologies, dear guests, and Mr. Horlo too, but I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm no champion. But as surely as the Lotus Stems stand, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled of jumpers, to go save our princess. This is a matter of of the honor of all frog kind. And Ferbert is the very best of us. You know this, all of us do. So Ferbert was really that impressive? Oh, well, we've heard a lot of the other paper frogs talking about him. Is everything they say about him true? That's right, Ferbert was the best frog in our pond. He could have easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th, and he'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. He could even jump between lotus leaves amidst the flowing river and not fall into the water, no matter how fierce the current. So I'm guessing he's not in good form right now? Yeah, he seems kind of down. He looked super sad when he was leaving just now, too. He's just having a temporary rough patch. That's the only reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horlo, for the sake of the contest and the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you could consult the opinion of all the other frogs. I am sure they'll concur. Listen, Estampe, I know you're a captain, fellow, sharp-minded, and upstanding. Wait, I know you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded, and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Ferbert was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We've trained together all this time, so I know he'll, I know how he feels. He'll understand. Oh, for the love of lotus leaves and loosened dew. Alright, I'll go with you to meet Ferbert. Well, come along too. We're really good at encouraging people. And we're great jumpers too. Have you been secretly training behind Paimon's back or something? I'm just good at making others jump. A long way away. Both humorous and polite. Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let us go together. Take your time, Cyan. We know where to— Shut up! Shut up! With any luck, that good humor of yours might soothe his sore spirit. Pawn, protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, the soft or hard approach. Damn. Rose all the way up there. I'll climb all the way up there. Look at us being good jumpers. Look. Woo! don't me. Get off. He's here. Ah, there you are. The award ceremony is over then. Just the opposite, in fact. Mr. Harlow and I are of the opinion that things are far from over. Indeed, I hereby announce in my capacity as referee that you, Mr. Farbert, have one more chance to jump. To maintain the fairness of this competition, and to fulfill our duty to the calling, you must do a re-jump. Dear Mr. Harlow, I, as a contestant, cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior that may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt. I do not want to disappoint everyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is our only true responsible course of action. Wow, what a professional answer. Even had the specific clauses handy. Even gave it a touch of emotional appeal. Alright, looks like playing hardball isn't going to work. I'll listen Dew and Lotus leaves. But you haven't left the venue. I do understand what you mean to say, dear guests. This is the best place from which you, to watch. If you really wanted to give up, you wouldn't have stayed here. That's true, you can see everything that's going on from the distance. Jumping contest from here. If he really had given up and no longer wanted to have anything to do with the contest, why would he stay? I don't wish to talk about this anymore. I believe I've been clear. Sorry, Estampe, and our two guests as well. If you could wear whatever you want in public without judgment, what would it be? Mine would be Demon Slayer outfit, because it's comfy. What I would want to wear is exactly what I do wear. Or would wear. Regardless of societal stuff. I do not care for the norms of what society has placed upon me. So, fursuit? Excuse me? JK, but fair enough. Even if I wanted to wear a fursuit, I would. In public. Without any shame. Well, I mean, fursuits are easier to wear in public, don't you think? You kind of had, like, the whole anonymity thing going on. But, for real, though, I definitely would wear whatever I want outside. I already do that. It's more of the situation of it being, like, difficult to get exactly what I would want to wear, just for money. You know, money reasons. Listen to us, would you? Is there anything else I can help you with, dear guests? You saw the terrible state I was in. I admit, I mostly knew that you were going to, what you were going to say the moment I saw you arriving with Estampe. My answer is no, and so it will always be. Look at my ankles. They're not ankles that can carry such a heavy burden. Not ones that can save a princess. A finer pair of ankles I've never seen. Yeah, Paimon hasn't either. But I made a mistake. No, I've been making mistakes all along. I'm sorry, you two, but I cannot continue competing. I have yet to eat dinner. Ooh. I think I should probably eat something soon. I don't know yet, though. I mainly judge fursuits, that don't have a way to be cooled, because those things can get hot like a mascot outfit. I think they would get hotter, honestly. You have snacks, smoke, or something to drink. My Wi-Fi hated me, so for the past 20 minutes I couldn't watch the stream. RIP. But yeah, are you doing good? I do. I just have a small pinch of fish, though. I see. I hope you get to eat soon. But yeah, I think fursuits would be hotter than a regular mascot costume, mainly because they're a lot heavier and more, you know, especially, and also higher quality for most things. They aren't as thin, are more sturdy. But heat doesn't necessarily affect me like that. If anything, I'd feel cooler in that than I would, like, if I were out in the sun without anything on. It just really depends. Plus, you can put fans in them. Look at you, you're jumping. Hey, don't go, we just want to tell you one thing, one last time. All frogs make mistakes, they just need to learn from them, that's all. Good guests, you do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere drops of dew that fall upon our heads, nothing that can truly knock a froggy down. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond, withered wood stuck to the waterbed, or in the waterbed, or a vent hidden within the muck. We cannot overlook them, bury them, or step over them, or pretend they don't exist. But they will not rest, my friend. They will await their opportunity for a chance to come back and bite you. Please go, and let me go too. I'm nothing but a mere lotus head, who has had all its seed removed. Even a light breeze would surge through the many holes in my head and chilled me to the bone. I cannot take up this great burden. This is the voice of my heart. I have let all frogs down, including myself. You still have a retry, you know. Yeah, you've got another chance to prove yourself. I do not wish to taste the bitter pang of failure once more. My legs and my heart cannot... Whoa! This lotus leaf is moving all of a sudden. What's going on? What? But it should have been fixed in place. No, it's moving forward. Please stand firm, dear guests. I will steer it as best I can. Whoa! Let's go in. Close call. Glad you're with us. I've trained here before, so I'm pretty used to it. Alright. Ooh. Those frogs on the shore, are they? Ooh! Looks like I won't be able to reach the shore for now. Ooh! Whoa. Whoa. Would you look at that? Ferbert the unyielding, Ferbert the bold. He sees the opportunity for a retry and gasp, a spectacular leap. Spectacular indeed. This is a miracle without precedent. He is the only paper frog ever to leap across this precipice. I knew you had it in you, Ferbert. I believed in you. The lotus leaf that currently started moving, that was your doing, wasn't it? It was something that Mr. Horrorlull and I came up with together. I apologize, dear guests, from hiding this from you. I'd do it all over again. Alright then, Ferbert. Now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, you can no longer have any reason to reject the victor's crown. But it was a coincidence, a miracle born of circumstances. Just one fluke leap. It was only with the aid of these two guests that I was able to do it all. I'll be honest, we were just having fun drifting alongside you. Exactly, we were watching from the sidelines. That big jump was all you. Still, our work wasn't in vain. Right? It would have been a waste to stand by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. You love it so much, and you trained so hard for so long. It would have been awful if you'd just given up. A tragedy for you and frog-kind. Honored guests, truly, your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew. I'm sorry, my friend. I have done you such an injustice. You should have been the winner of the match. Oh, come now. You proved that you are the best of us, did you not? Please, listen to me. We have many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 100 and 1,000 times more. But this time, we must put our best frog forward and fetch the princess. This is our calling, and the future of Rainsong Pond rests upon it. As such, there is no room for error. Do you understand me? Let me see. I am doing good. Yeah, I just mean, it's a lot earlier than last night. Last night we ate at 2 in the morning. I just say, Mother, please, let this poor young soul eat, for the soul yearns to eat some of your delicious and life-saving food. JK, you might be killed. Whoa. My sister's making dinner tonight, since she wanted to try recipes, so my mom isn't cooking. I think eating late night dinners is taking a toll on my health, but it'll be fine. I'm playing Genshin again. Actually, instead of Genshin, I'm gonna play Roblox. In all seriousness, please do take care of yourself. It's understandable, things happen, but I would try my best. Yeah, make sure to take care of yourself. If you feel like this is taking a toll on your body, maybe you should, just resort to eating something on your own, and then, go to bed and stuff. Or whatever basically helps you. I'm sure they'll understand if you explain it to them. That dude narrates a lot of stuff. Very odd question. If origami could come alive after you fold it and say a magic word, what would you make? Shitty. I would Shinha. So I knows what. Nuh-uh. I'd make a butterfly. And then have it bark. Think about it. A barking butterfly. I do. Good, Ferbert. That's wonderful. Well, this all seems to have turned out great. We have ourselves a real champion now, don't we? Next up, our champion shall go rescue the princess, and then our calling will be complete. About that princess of yours. So you've said, a whole bunch about this princess of yours. Fetch her this. Best frog that. Now everything's ready. Do you actually know where the princess is? Of course we do. We are about to go, receive and rescue her, for she lives in a tower made of vines and giant trees. Only the bravest, boldest, and most jumpiest of frogs may evade the thorns and deep mist, leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage. Princess. You don't mean the one in the forest, do you? That's right, we met the princess previously when we went to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. She does, indeed, live in a very tall tower, and she even has a trial to select guardians. But she can fly herself, so Paimon doesn't really think she needs saving. And she's selecting her own guardians. Really? Wonderful, that's wonderful. That said, I didn't expect her to be able to fly. Well, that's just wonderful. Then I shan't have to go all the way over there, just to mess up such an important task. In any case, I must confess to being a little tired. Having just jumped so far, I must rest. Hold, friend, I say hold! Dewdrops above. You shall not escape from this matter. Mr. Harlow, I believe that we should travel to the kingdom regardless to see what's happening. You may be right, but this is quite strange. The princess does live in a high tower, and yet she needs no frog to save her. Estampe, Ferbert, it seems that we must speak to the princess. Well then, dear guests, please lead the way.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
I can hear the disappointment in your voice, Cyan. Barking butterfly. This is one hell of a guard dog. True. Can't explain it to them because they work all day and come home at night. I can try though. And I'll try to eat something at night and hopefully fix this. Thanks, Cyan. I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome if I gave you some sort of insight. Or idea of what to do. We'll let you take care of that. Just know we want you to be alive, that's all. Alive and well. Not alive and... Help! Ah! Like how it takes 5 of...
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Ah!
I see everything.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, don't matter. I will not be stopped. Fuck you all.
Cry out my illustrious name.
And that's a lot of quests, yup. So, we're all completely stumped. Looks like I'm here now too. Oh, it's you. Such a relief that you've come. Thank you for coming, my honorable paladin. We seem to have run into a peculiar problem. Peculiar problem? Oh no, don't tell Paimon that the relic hasn't acknowledged Mr. Ferbert either. If the problem was only that I hadn't been acknowledged as guardian, that would have actually be simpler. How to put this, Mr. Ferbert is indeed the champion jumper, that much is indisputable. But the trial he passed was Rainsong Pond's jumping contest. And when he was acknowledged as champion, it was a committee that declared him so. It is true that Her Highness resides in a tall tower, and that this kingdom does indeed have its own series of arduous trials, but she clearly isn't trapped, much less needs me to jump up and rescue her. And those trials, no matter how good I am at jumping, I'd never be able to pass them. They just aren't designed for paper frogs. Oh, Paper, you seem like the perfect candidate, but the details just didn't work out. What are we to do? If we can't complete our calling... You keep talking about this calling of yours, and Mr. Ferbert mentioned it too. What exactly is it? If you haven't found out the guardian and if you haven't found the guardian and the princess you're actually looking for, why don't you just keep looking? Even if you don't find them right this instant, it isn't like this place is gonna vanish into thin air. Our kingdom exists for its calling. It is also the only way we can save it. Likewise, the residents of Rainsong Pond have sacrificed so much, and are continuing to sacrifice for the princess who's nowhere to be found. Generation after generation of champions have quietly aged away, in memory of their deeds fading away into oblivion. Mr. Horwell has spoken of these brave ones before, weighed down by the burden of unrealized ambition. They are left with no other choice but to end their days in obscurity. Such a fate is crueler than the fall of the kingdom. Ferbert, we talked about this before, and you said you were going to reconsider, and now you must have faith in our champion. If I were perched on a lotus leaf and suddenly found myself drifted away with the current, I will do my best to make sure it didn't capsize in the middle of a river. Now that I carry the lotus head bangle, I cannot shirk my duty. This has nothing to do with courage, Mr. Horwell, just duty. Paimon knew our lotus leaf rafting experience wasn't a complete waste of time. Spoken like a true champion. But if I do end up going overboard, you'll have to call for a Stompe. He'd definitely be better at this than I am. He's the real champion when it comes down to it. So why have I ended up being the one with the lotus leaf? Looks like, we still have to go rafting a few more times. Sure, one unique champion. No matter how hard you try, you're always convinced you're going to fail. I can't read. And that's a lot of quests. The puns. Yes, puns. You really needn't worry. After all, not only did you come here entirely of your own accord, but you also have the courage to shoulder a great responsibility. You're brave enough to make the choice and boldly follow through with it. At least in my eyes, you are no less than any flying squirrel. Your Highness, thank you for the praise and for your trust. Besides, I'm already on this lotus leaf, so I can't get off now anyway. Well, anyway, now that we have the backing of my strong fighters, I think it's high time we headed to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs and see what lurks in its depths. Suborn. Sufache. I think that's how you say it. There's no use in trying to stop me. After all, when have you ever succeeded in holding me back? Come on, lighten up. This is the last clue we need to save the kingdom. But not a single princess has gone into the Cave of Eerie Murmurs has ever come back again. If there's nothing in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs, what does it matter whether I return or not? But on the other hand, if there really is a clue to the salvation of the kingdom in there, then even if I were trapped inside, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it? What kind of place is this Cave of Eerie Murmurs anyway? Why does Your Highness sound so serious? Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Simply put, it's where those princesses of past kingdoms search for the answer. But even until the day the kingdom vanished utterly, even until their kingdoms vanished utterly, those princesses were never seen again. Huh, by never seen again, surely you don't mean they disappeared too. There isn't a single flying squirrel who knows, but we'll find out soon enough. To be safe, I'll bring this relic along with us. Who knows? Might just come in handy. Alright everyone, let's go. Given that one of you is a flying expert and the other a champion jumper, I trust you'll be able to keep up with me? Whoa, Her Highness has flown off already. Let's catch up, Cyan. Yes. Didn't the princess take us to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs before? I'm unsure she heard the strange voice while we were here. Just to let you guys know, us paper frogs aren't very good at jumping in caves. Don't worry, Mr. Ferbert. Paimon might have just been hearing things. I am a voice, but a voice is not life. Interaction is only born of contradictions, and only interaction is dialogue. There it is again! Do not fear, these voices will not harm us. They are simply lamenting their own past. Are these the princesses' voices? To be precise, both princesses and princes. What they have in common is they're all voices from fallen kingdoms. They come in search of answers, but found nothing. All they could do was stay and lament their own fate in vain. You must have come here many times before. Hold on. My guy's itchy. Okay. You've shown great intuition, as one would expect of a paladin. That is correct. I have come here often since my ascension. After all, compared to all of those princesses and princes from the past, there's nothing special about me at all. It was wishful thinking indeed for me to have imagined that a miracle might suddenly happen and that I'd find our true guardian just like that. But for the sake of my kingdom, I had to keep searching for a way to fulfill my calling. I cannot simply stand by and watch it fade away. So, I've looked everywhere, but found nothing. Finally, though, I narrowed down my search to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. But because this cave has never been thoroughly investigated, and so as not to drive Sabern and Safushi sick with worry or cause their voices to go hoarse, I have never entered the Cave of Eerie Murmurs itself. Why is the voice edgier? I don't know. Just because I felt like it. Now for the future of the kingdom, and all our aged champions, I have no choice but to go in. Don't be afraid, Your Highness. Not only do you have your super strong Cyan and the champion jumper, Mr. Ferbert, to back you up, but also the seasoned floater, Paimon, too. No matter what happens, we'll make sure you stay safe. Right, Cyan? Mr. Ferbert? At your service, Your Highness. We've got your back, I think. I mean, we've hopefully got your back. Seriously, caves aren't designed for jumping in. It's alright, Mr. Champion. We still have plenty of time to prepare. After all, we need to figure out how to get into this cave first. Drop the water spout. door opened. Then come, let us enter. It's so chilly around here. Such a strange vibe. Paimon's just glad we haven't seen anything weird. Wait a sec. What's carved into the wall here? It looks like a story. What's it about? After setting up the trial herself, the princess awaited her guardian within the kingdom. I think I recall this story from the kingdom's records. In the legend, it's said that despite the passing of much time, still there came no sign of a guardian, and it seemed that the kingdom's resources would soon run dry. The princess, whose name was Ciolia, therefore remained a decision. She let the kingdom's people fall into a deep slumber and sealed off all its land except for the tower, where she alone remained to await the coming of the guardian. What became of this princess? The guardian that she waited for never came. In the end, she is said to have come to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs alone, then vanished from the world without a trace. It is true that this princess showed great courage, but I cannot say that I agree with her approach. As I see it, by deciding to simply wait there while her people slept in blissful ignorance, she consigned her kingdom to an unknown fate. Instead, she should have taken the initiative by calling upon her people to unite as one, seeking out this guardian together. If she had done this, even if all their efforts had turned out to be in vain, at least she would have known that she'd done all she could. I just think it's the last line of the story that says stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Your Highness, it hasn't come to that yet. Yes, come on, there's still hope, and who knows, there might be some important clues left for us to find. Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, let's keep searching. Looking around, it seems that we haven't completed the trials of the Cave of Eerie Murmurs yet. Can't read. Saying guard everyone, let's proceed slowly. Lotus leaves and dewdrops. What the? Why has this story been carved into the wall? What is it? Someone's carved a story here that goes, once upon a time there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess who told him that if he could jump higher than all the frogs, he would have his wings. Wait a sec. If he could really jump higher than all the frogs, why would he need wings? Maybe it's a hyperbole. No, this champion's name is actually recorded in the committee's register. This paper frog, whose name was, Cerbulus, was once the champion 7 times in a row. No frog was his equal. His symbol was a pair of wings made of lotus leaves. So they dubbed him Winged, Cerbulus. 7 times in a row? Paimon heard that you won the championship many times in a row too, Mr. Ferbert. Me? Yes, I've won 7 times in the Stomp A6. But I'd be no match for this champion. Back in those days, they'd have figured it out all out themselves without any experience to go on. If my generation of frogs have jumped higher than others, it is merely by jumping from the shoulders of giants. There he goes again, putting himself down as usual. So what happened to that champion? Man isn't giving you a break with hard words for you. Yeah, no. This I do not know. According to the committee's records, it is the last jumping contest he ever took part in. Cerbulus came second, so that means... Indeed, it does. Given that he no longer felt upon the task of rescuing the princess, Cerbulus announced his retirement there and then. He told his friend that the jumping contest no longer held any meaning for him, and that unless he rediscovered his meaning someday, he would never compete again. From that day forth, not once was his name ever again mentioned in the records of Rainsong Pond. So just like those princes and princesses, there was a point in time after which this champion simply vanished from the world. That's right. All all in all, this story really doesn't seem like a promising omen. Hold on a minute, the last line of the story also says, story follow rules unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Why does that line keep reappearing? We better complete the rest of the trials first. Yes, you're right, let's focus on the puzzle before us. Basically, it's saying, break the trend. At least that's what I'm thinking it's saying. It's basically like, like, you don't need to repeat history, just do it. Do the thing. I wonder where this will lead us in the end. What's all this in here? Seems like the cave has no intention of giving us answers, but rather plans on testing us instead. The road to success is never straight, huh? Another trial, let's do this. Thank you, and let's go. Let's go take a look at this final trial. Oh, I see. I didn't hit that. What's that mean? Team. Yes. I didn't drag you all down. Shut up! Huh? Where did these candles light up? Weird. Yeah, that must, mean we passed the trial, huh? That all went pretty smoothly. Well, practice makes perfect. You're in such good shape. If only I was as talented as you are. Huh? Did you hear that? Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Once upon a time, there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess, who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would have his wings. Long ago, there was a princess who personally set up a trial in the kingdom. She waited and waited. "O guardian, where art thou?" The paper's talking. In this world, that's not really that weird. Another paper frog, just like me, another useless champion, squandered years, and a pair of worthless, withered wings. Wait, surely you can't be. I am an evaporated dewdrop, a pair of wings too weak for flight. The name is no longer one I am fit to hear. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Highness, Princess Simulanka. It's an honor to meet you too, Your Highness. You, yet another stranger, another princess. So Paimon's guessing they're the champions and princesses. Wait, they're the champion and princess mentioned in the story on the wall. Just like 2 manuscripts. It is an honor to meet you both. You have resided in this cave for a long time, so you should know why we're here. Your Highness, have you found the answer you were looking for? Where's the guardian we were looking for? Great champion. Where's the princess that us paper frogs are supposed to save? You should go back. There are no answers here, only questions after question. No river awaits, and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. The pond has never seen victory laurel, nor princess. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns. Such a futile expectation. When will the cycle end? Keep waiting. Keep waiting. There are no answers here, only question after question. The pen that wrote these words has not alighted back upon the page, yet the ink of fate has long dried up. Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Thus it has always been until now, but each should follow its own course. That is destiny's inexplicable hope. When will the path ahead reveal itself? What are they talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. They might as well have just said nothing. Huh? But why? No river awaits and no lotus leaves. And the lotus leaves do not exist for us. That makes it sound like rains on ponds already. Neither the guardian nor period that marks the end shall appear. Anyway, we shouldn't jump to conclusions too soon. We haven't completed the trial yet. Alright. Give up before the contest has ended seems like bad etiquette indeed. Let's take care of the trials first. So this might be dark, but I cannot stop thinking or seeing those sheets of paper of frog flesh that was written on it. Can't talk. What? I see. I just figured out what you meant. Interesting. Interesting thought. Yeah, let's stay positive. Maybe there will be pleasant surprises waiting for us. Well, it seems like we've passed all the trials, right? We've passed all the trials, but nothing seems to have happened. I brought the relic, but it hasn't reacted at all. Are we really meant to just keep waiting here? But what exactly are we waiting for? It's not like some kind of god's gonna suddenly swoop down and tell us what to do, is it? What are we willing to do? What we are willing to do is wait. All we can do is wait. Meaning lies in waiting. The future lies unknown. When did they appear? And insisting that we wait like that. What are we even waiting for? Perhaps they do not know each other. Know either. Which is why they've been waiting all this time. So long that they've turned into manuscripts. We are echoes with nowhere to return. Existences that do not exist. Unfinished chapters of blank paper. As are you. Together, let us go back to where we belong. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns. Each follows its own course. Hey you, piles of rotten paper. Why do you just keep telling us to wait? Waiting will get us nowhere. So that's it. I knew I wasn't in the wrong place. Your Highness, Princess Celia, I have my answer. To the rest of you, it is time for us to part ways. Thank you all for everything you have done. Now it's clear to me that the answer lies not in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. When I first arrived, I was afraid I would have to pay a heavy price to find a way to save the kingdom here. But in the end, the Cave of Eerie Murmurs holds nothing more than a pile of old manuscripts deceiving themselves by waiting. It is a great relief to know that hope still lies elsewhere. The future lies unknown, meaning lies in waiting. No, Your Highness, meaning lies in the unknown. Waiting leads to only waiting. I most certainly will not save the kingdom using such a method. If the Guardian does not come, I will go in search of them. If I cannot find them in my kingdom, I will search the rest of the world instead. If they are not to be found in this world, I shall keep searching beyond it. Even if my kingdom is destined to fall, I wish to witness its final moments, when its ending is written. Such blindness, such such frivolity, such ignorance, such superficiality, such impatience. Say what you will, but as you yourselves just put it, stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. If your path lies here in endless waiting, then mine lies instead on the road ahead. Can I say something? If you were to deem it acceptable, I would like to go along with you, Your Highness, too. Oh, someone seems pretty motivated all of a sudden. Hold on, I need to grab something. Hey, congrats, son. Those are a lot of big words for you. Shut up. Honestly, this is even very relaxing. I don't know why anyone feels that. Is it? I don't know. I need to get something to drink. I ran out of, like, water ages ago, and my mouth and throat is very dry. Very dry. The event is relaxing. Indeed it is. I like it. It's a nice change of pace. I don't have to worry about farming. Or fighting a bunch of shit. And when I do, it's super easy. Also, I got my water, and I got myself a donut. As a snack. You've returned, just got done with dinner? Hey, how was dinner? Oh, someone seems pretty motivated all of a sudden. After all, if I could help your highness find your guardian, that could also be interpreted as saving the princess. Hold on. Oh, the paper cranes are for Kirora? That's fine. I don't mind grinding. I'll probably, like, once I'm done with, like, the entire region, I'll probably just do that in my off time, just look around. I already do that sometimes for, Oculi and stuff. I mainly just avoid stuff that seems, like, important. That could lead to story things, because I like streaming that. But if I'm done with everything, I don't mind just running around doing stuff. I'm the champion of Rainsong Pond. Even if I do it for Rainsong Pond, I must continue to fulfill my duty. If you are willing to help, then on behalf of the entire Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I thank you. That is most alright. I will, of course. Still, I have to ask the committee's opinion, especially, Hurlo and Estampe. As you know, I always seem to cause trouble. We believe in you. Great, so what's Huh? Your Highness, the relic next to you, it's lighting up. Oh, what? Hold on. Gotta put down my donut. This is so pretty. By overcoming adversity like we did in the past. Aww. Glazed. A glazed donut. Wait, I can get another Kirara? That means I can see Sixer. Yippee! What's your favorite donut? Mine is mint frosting, rainbow sprinkle, or strawberry filled. And strawberry filled. I don't know. I'm pretty basic when it comes to that sort of stuff, but I think probably like a regular donut with strawberry frosting and sprinkles. Or like double chocolate donuts are also pretty good. Like chocolate with more chocolate and like glaze on it. That's also pretty good. All in one. Yeah. That sounds your thing sounds pretty good too. I also like donut holes. Like regular donut holes and chocolate donut holes. Those are pretty good too. Oh, French crullers. French crullers are also really good. I actually really like those. Oh, my leg. Is it still on the ground? I can barely feel it anymore. All 4 of your feet are still firmly on the ground, Mr. Champion. Those princesses from the past, they seem to have left too. I hope they'll never return to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. So, it seems our trip to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs wasn't for nothing after all. Well, with the relic lit up, there is hope for your Highness's kingdom again. I can't read. That is indeed so. The fact that the relic has lit up means that it has found a guardian worthy of acknowledgement. It seems that the guardian that the relic was looking for was not a valiant warrior in the usual sense. A true guardian who is worthy of acknowledgement is one who always follows their heart. Someone who pushes forward relentlessly in spite of their fear. Turns out that the relic we had been treating like the problem was actually the answer all along. Those manuscripts were waiting in the cave. They've been waiting for their path to appear, waiting all this time. But waiting only leads to more waiting. No one can find the solution to a problem simply by searching within the problem itself. Like you wouldn't be able to pick a leaf from a tree if you were standing on the leaf itself. Sounds complicated. Paimon's feeling dizzy now. Anyway, none of them were acknowledged by the relic as guardians. Your Highness and Mr. Ferbert were, though. So now the relic has lit up and has found your guardian. Does that mean the problem was solved, Your Highness? Well, you could say that, but I still haven't managed to figure out exactly why it lit up. Looks like Saborn and Savouche will be doing some more research for me. What are donut holes? Oh, they're like, the balls. The little balls. Basically, the whole, like, oh yeah, instead of, like, the ring, it's the little hole in the middle. That's why they're called donut holes. Yeah, munchkins. Oh, now that the guardian has been chosen, doesn't that mean the relic's trial has lost its meaning too? Still like to have another go or two. No, I'll keep the trial in place, but it'll now be used to train guardians rather than choose them. If every flying squirrel were to become a guardian someday, then no matter what difficulties the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells faced, we could overcome them together. I've been waiting to do this for so long. I've been waiting to do this for a long, long time. Just a pity that the relic refused to light up sooner, and that Saborn and Safache stood in my way. Now that I've been acknowledged by the relic, I shall do whatever I wish. That's why you're the princess, Your Highness. No. Her Highness's title should now be Guardian Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. So, Your Highness, would it be alright if I, took part in the training in your kingdom? Huh, you're really up for anything now, huh? No, didn't you hear that sound just now? The voice that was just speaking. This trial you must face is to serve the princess, whose voice was it? It was the same voice of the manuscript that claimed to be, in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. Surely that, the great champion himself doesn't actually believe that I could fulfill Rainsong Pond's calling. I can't. Wow. I googled French crullers. I'm pretty sure sign isn't. No, crullers. Hold on. It's like, it's in the shape of a donut, but it has like like grooves in it and are light and kind of like, you know, they're a bit different. They're different from donuts, but they're considered donuts. Oh, those are great. I forgot they existed for a while. Yeah, they're always so hard to get a hold of from like Dunkin' Donuts. They always end up being sold out. Sometimes they have them at Publix too, but it's hard to find them. I've never had those before. They're lighter. And in my opinion, they're easier to eat because they aren't as sugary. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts has them, but I think you'd have to go pretty early. I would make my own donuts, but I don't really have a proper area to fry them, so. Yeah, it's just a good majority of the time they tend to be sold out. Because people buy them so quickly. What food chain restaurant is considered good to go at any time? I don't know. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would probably say, like, McDonald's or something, because it has, like, breakfast and stuff, but I don't like McDonald's, so I won't say that. Wendy's isn't usually open 24/7, but it does have breakfast and, you know, other things, so that's pretty decent. Sonic, isn't open 24/7. If anything, it closes earlier than most places. But, it does have breakfast and dinner foods and stuff. And then, I mean, Taco Bell also has, like, I think it can be open 24 hours sometimes, but I wouldn't say it has breakfast options, does it? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I won't say McDonald's because they don't have ice cream. I want to say White Castle. Ugh! White Castle? Fuck you mean White Castle? Nuh-uh. I've never been in a White Castle, but I've had their, like, frozen burgers, and those are completely ass. What's wrong with White Castle? The burgers are bad. At least the ones I've tried. Also, Checkers? I can never get shit at Checkers, okay? Like, no matter where I fucking go here, every single Checkers either has ass food that's burnt, or everyone's fucking high in there, and they don't do their job. It takes forever and a half to get food. And then it comes out tasting like ass anyway. At least Checkers, like the game. Like I would like to try to eat there, but I just can't. I've had the actual thing. It's bigger and the frozen things, than the frozen things and taste better. I'll think about it. Have a Checkers after school. Ain't the best. Rip-off of Wendy's. Like, some people say it's really good, but most of the time it's just really bad. And for what reason? It's not like they have, like, an inside sit-down sort of thing. Like, they mainly do drive-through, right? Never go to Checkers in Florida, because they all suck. I've gone to Checkers after school. Yeah, I already read that over with. Just go to Sonic. Steak and Shake is also pretty good. They have good milkshakes. The burgers are pretty decent. Chain restaurant. I mean, if we're extending outside of, like, fast food, I like Chili's. Chili's is pretty good. I know one restaurant, but I can't remember the name. My dad loves it, and so do I. It's from Illinois. I see. Chili's ain't bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. At least the one near me is pretty decent. I like their loaded mashed potatoes. Those are pretty good. When they're warm, at least. I feel like Chili's kind of suffers from the, like, the white people food treatment, though. Because you end up needing, like, salt or something for it, you know? Not that it's bad, it's just, it needs seasoning half of the time. That's the name. What? Off topic? Or, I'm playing a Warrior Cats game on Roblox and I took this entire conversation to catch a rabbit. Wow. Porterlos? I see. Or Portaloy? Portaloys? But apparently it won't let me send Cap's version of Portalos? What? I see. Portillos. Portillos. Okay, gotcha. It's like 2 a.m. Hold on, let me get through this a bit. But Princess Semest doesn't need me to save her. If anything, I'm the one who needs her help. So you told him you could do it? Huh? No, I didn't. Or rather, he had no intention of hearing my opinion anyway. But seeing as it's for the calling of Rainsong Pond, what choice do I have? You're saying that you would like to undergo the trial, then of course you're welcome to. I wouldn't be more delighted to hear that the champion of Rainsong Pond is willing to serve in my kingdom. Besides, I had plans to travel far away in the future, and I was actually just about to invite you to come along with me. After all, there are bound to be places in the world where the wind doesn't blow, where when the time comes, we'll have to rely on those champion legs of yours. Really? Then I'll do my best to not make any mistakes. Although I've never tried jumping with anyone riding on my back before. Then you'll have to train harder from now on. And to the two of you, thank you for all the help you've given me in my kingdom. Though there are still many mysteries yet to be solved. Why did we need to find a guardian? And why would a kingdom fall into decay by itself? And why would Rainsong Pond have such a calling? But at least the kingdom has been saved. So now I have more time to contemplate these questions. Sometimes I can't help but think that it would be best if this world really did have a goddess who wrote all the stories about us. That way, perhaps I would have a chance to ask her in person. But Your Highness, even if that goddess existed, why would she write a story for us, but not an ending? First those poor souls in the cave, and now us. We've been through so much. If the goddess did exist, I too would like to ask her, but regardless whether or not she does, or at least we learned that line. Stories follows rules. Wait, stories follow rule. I can't. I feel like we are foodies. Yes, we definitely are. Honestly, we gotta be. Foodies attract foodies. Unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. There are far too many matters on which I must deliberate more deeply. My loyal paladin, please take these gifts as a token of my gratitude. These were the only treasures I brought with me. If you have time, please come back. Wait a second, is that their little boat? Do they have a little boat where they're gonna travel on? I just realized. That's cute. If you have time, please come back to visit the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells again. I believe that you may have some questions for me. But first, I must rest well and think hard. Yummy.
I'll keep this close.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm not being here for its fun, but for it's fun because of Sign, but mainly because Sign can't read. God damn it. I can't believe it. You know, I'd been thinking about it, like, why is it so hard for me to do certain things, right? Or say certain things. You wanna know what the answer is? I've realized my tongue is fat. It is wide. I didn't realize how wide it was until like a couple of months ago. And I was just like, wait a second. Why is my tongue fat? Like, it's a thing. I just never really thought of it until I was just like, wait. You know, it tends to get in the way of a lot of, like, my talking. Why is that? It's because it's fat. It's favorite part of the day is listening to Sai and not being able to read. Fat tongue. I have never heard anyone say my tongue is fat. It's true though. Aren't tongues all the same size? No. Some tongues are like.
If you're not sure what to do next, yeah.
Some tongues are normal, you know, whatever. But mine, they like it fills up my entire mouth to where it presses against my teeth. So that's probably what makes it difficult for me to like roll my R's and stuff. It's a thing. Some are longer, thinner, decent, and then we have what science says, it's fat. Yeah, no, it's just really wide. I never thought they were, I thought they were all the same. Alright then. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can cause it to happen. I don't know what specifically causes my tongue to be like that. It could just be a, thing. It could be a genetic thing, or it could be an actual health issue that I'm not aware of. I wouldn't know. Also, another thing that I learned years ago is that, you know the roof of your mouth, like your palate or whatever it's called? Mine has a bump at the top. Not everyone has that. It's more common in females, but I have a bump at the roof of my mouth too. Genetics, tongues are genetics, even health issues. Yeah. A bump? Yeah. It's like at the, again, the roof of my mouth, sort of near the back-ish. But, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Just search up bump on roof of mouth. It's actually pretty big. And very noticeable. I don't know. It just exists.
Keep this close.
In simple terms, men are meant to be mewing 24/7 because of wait. In simple terms, men are meant to be mewing 24/7 because of hunting. Keeps the mind awake. What? Hey Lime, do you mew? Yeah, you gotta mew constantly. You know what's funny? Technically, I've been mewing my entire life. It's probably why I look so awesome, IRL. You wouldn't know, though. Because my face is too glorious to be seen on camera. That's a joke. refers to the bony growth at the roof of your mouth. These growths are harmless but can be uncomfortable and inconvenient, is what I'm guessing. Copy and paste is helpful. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I wouldn't say it's uncomfortable. I've never really noticed it. I didn't even know it was a strange thing to begin with. Uh-huh. Man, I would have taken that.
I'll keep this close.
God, my grandma's cat, his name is, Migi. He has a Chad face plus a Chad chin. I have to, or else my mind races too much and I accidentally build another thing that can scare people. What? But, so, you're not the only one. It feels weird. Nah. I don't know. Look at them, they're so cute. Llama. It looks like the Fortnite llama, honestly. I'll take care of them.
By royal decree.
Nah. You're amazing, I know. I know I am. In the Philippines, I'm banned from building stuff in a town of... because I blew up a rat hole using poop. What? Excuse me? Alright then, Lime. How? I don't... Okay. Anyways.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Step right up. A round of applause.
Oh, lag!
I wonder if this chest.
No, I'll eat the berries. Lime. Lime. You know what? I don't even have words right now. I want to play Genshin, but my tag locks at 1:30 and I still don't know my email. RIP. here's the question of the day. Do I do Albedo's quest now, or do I go to sleep and do it tomorrow? Sleep sign, it's 2 a.m. I think. It is. Hold on, let me do this real quick.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Say do it tomorrow, but it's your choice. Yeah, probably. Probably the best idea. I probably have to go back to the thing. I'll do that tomorrow. Just looking around the area real quick. Look, a starfish. Oh, look, a conch. Another conch. Well, almost 6 hours, and I also streamed for another, like, 2 hours and 20 minutes, so it's technically a, day? An 8-hour day. It's an 8-hour day. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little sleepy. I'm gonna head off now, though. Look at that place. It is very bright. You sure you're okay, Cyan? Yes. Why wouldn't I be? I am playing a great game with some of the best viewers in the world. I'm perfectly content. Look at my face. She's fine, she just can't read. Yeah. Anywho, that's gonna be it for me for today. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. Get some rest, eat some food. Take a shower. Don't be stinky. And yeah, thank you for joining the stream. As always, remember, I'm right behind you. See you on the flip side. Bye-bye.